me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using Three's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
God damn it. Oh. Whew. Yeah, I made it. Oh, almost fucked this up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Nope. Bye-bye. Well, if I'd hit the right rocks up here, I'd be fine. Went too low. There we go. Oh, nice. One or two. Good. Have you seen the, they did the announcement about another one, the Last of Us Part 3. I swear to God, I saw like a little teaser thing about it. It was just like a, like a picture of it. I don't know if it's an actual, like, they've released a legit, like, teaser trailer or anything yet. I think so, but I mean, I'd have to look it up.
All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
I keep shooting his grenade launcher through his legs.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
fall
Guardian
off.
down.
Gotcha. Yeah, this one took me a second to figure out the route under here because I got stuck at one point. I was like, where do I go? Ran out of time. Yeah, this part I was like, what the Yeep.
Guardian down.
Alright, I got it. Oh, you're gonna have to make it through too, probably. I don't know if I can pull. Yeah, you have to jump through the little spinning turbine thingy. So jump and hit L. I hit L1 to kind of do the little dash. That's how I get through there. It's the only way I can get through there. Take this one.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home. Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Wondrous victory awaits our pious house. Obscura Sanki. Scuff now. My exiles, today is the day long promised!
Guardian down.
Shit. And yeet. Yeah, there was one of these jumps I was like, oh, that one's close. I think it was the last one of the last two that almost got me.
Deathless! I've fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die! Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more! Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. I have foreseen your demise in the Valley of Time.
Right's down.
The Giver is useless to you, dead.
Guardian down.
Damn, I gotta come all the way out here to revive you. Ooh. Hmm. You go flying off the backside of it, yeah.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Behold, exiles, how the deathless flinches from my might. Yes, I am wounded, just as I foretold.
Captains, quit teleporting. Thank you. There we go. That's vulnerable. No, it was saying the one on the right said it was immune to me a second ago, and then before you went through the little jump jet to hit it with the Motorspark Super, it was it said, okay, you shoot it now. Yeah, we're good now on damage.
Guardian down.
Cry praise for the second whirlwind!
Yeah. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. He's suspending me in fucking midair.
Guardian down.
Try something else. No, we're not like, I don't know, like the arc staff or something. Oh, that's weird.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. You flee as prophesied! This is victory! Deathless
last two.
Brewer, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house.
So flying
You
units are
made me
tanking right now.
I always triumph in the grand design.
There we go.
The agony proves my worth.
You got one. You got the right one. Somebody to the left. The right one's down. Boom. There you go.
The universe conspires against us, my exiles.
Big shank on the left down.
How could you? How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if...
Yeah, you're kind of
that's what
skipping
the
around
hall
on my
is for?
screen.
Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The Hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve. when you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine. I'm dead again. All right. 3 is dead again. The Nine can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the Nine. A dying wish to save us.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
crap. What now? No, I don't care. I was probably gonna run through just do like campaign stuff on my second character, but I'll do like some of these missions or whatever. I don't give a shit. On my warlock here, it's 133. Yeah, I've got the mission, the like little side missions and shit to do, and pretty much everything else. You know, I just finished the last mission. I'm a warlock, and that's it. Okay, I'm down with that. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Tim? Okay. probably do Hunter. Or I can do Titan, I don't care. Blah. Oh no! How do you get into these rooms? I'm curious. Goop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Completion of nearby encounter. What was this for? Aw. Don't you die, Harpy. There we go. Well, boo. One-two punch, opening shot. Okay, what character you got your Titan left, that's it. You want to do 2 Titans? Or a Titan Hunter? Alright, I'm gonna do the same. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna do my hunter. Get it over with. What bar are you at, Eddie? Alright. Let's knock that shit out. Oh, candle bar. Legendary. So what the hell do I have on my hunter here? Okay.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
I've got my punchy hunter prismatic on. Sound the squall. Why are you going with solar, huh?
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
For what? Oh, you're talking about the green ones? Like the green enhancement core looking things? You get those, you get a couple from like the season pass. I've got a couple of them. Oh shit, I thought I did, and they're not showing in my inventory. Oh, maybe they're my warlock, not my hunter. I don't know. Oh, okay. No, I haven't had to use any of them yet. But, like, when I go over to my inventory, granted I just switched character, but when I go to my inventory, I don't see them in here.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
Tim
I
just
can't
got
tell when
online.
this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Yeah, if he
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up
joins,
ahead.
then going to bet he'll want to join. Yeah, I mean, blah. Don't you die.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters.
We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moon sick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Guardian down.
Oh, Tim. There we go. This is the first mission. Yeah, we're just at the beginning. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak while we wait him to rejoin. Be right back. Quick question, are you talking to one of your kids or one of the animals? One of the pets? Oh, okay. All I heard was, you're so cute. I was like, well, he could be talking to one of the pets, you never know. She's your mini-me. Oh, really? I was talking about Emma, though. Yeah. In the deck. Emails do I have?
Guardian down.
Oh, we got 2 Titans and a Hunter. Don't worry, we'll get plenty of better ones.
dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
No.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
I say it shouldn't. Dun dun dun. Oh, Sniper Shank, where are you?
Guardian, down.
There's the sniper.
Guardian down.
Hello, server. TrueSight shows the little spark charging station thingies. That's interesting. Oh my god, die, thank you. back to the Matter Spark before I die. Oh, stupid hunter jump. Open sesame. Thank you. I got the next one. Jesus. Took 6 punches to kill that handle. Brig across the gap. No. Go away, bugs.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought. It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
He said, nope. Yeah. He teleported. Well, it was like a split second. He teleported right as soon as he saw you coming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. There he is. There you are. Okay.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
There's a lot of times if I miss, especially if I'd like try and direct it. It goes, I go far, like just go shooting off to the left or right half the time. Oh, big shank, big shank.
Guardian down. Guardian down. The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Guardian down.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that.
Oh, so all these chests are account-based.
And there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I can push y'all real easy with this thing. No. What happened?
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed, by the infinite curse of the Great Machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
What happened? Oh, who
No more
died?
transmissions on the backlog, and the
Oh.
timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Again? Three. Nope. Y'all good? I mean, if you got the Cuirass on, Cuirass Fallen Star, then yeah. I mean, if you're running Doomfang pauldrons, you might as well put on Sentinel. I'm just saying the Doomfangs is specifically designed for the Sentinel shield. So if you're gonna run that exotic, put on Sentinel shield. Okay. Solar's good for if you got the helmet. That's good for solar. Let's do it. Hmm?
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible. Ding.
I was about to say he was way out of the bubble.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Uh-oh.
Grand design bids us destroy them, bring death to the deathless, fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile, strengthen the singularity, and ascend!
That voice is coming from another Elixni. I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The Witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus' energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it.
Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate.
Something roars in the distance. Dun dun dun.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Eliksni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same.
Talking about army?
I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh,
Got it.
So you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
God. How many more we need? Yeah. Over where I'm at. Yeah. That's fine. In the hole. I should have some more spawn. There we go. Damn. There we go.
Guardian down.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well.
Cannot make that
I am
jump.
no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
What's up? No, it's right over here.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Fuck off, Minotaur.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Guardian down.
Okay, we've got 2 ways to go. Central Academy. Let's do Central Academy. Okay. And away we go. Hello, Big Minotaur. Bye-bye, Big Minotaur. Wait. Access Central Academy.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The Singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Ow, wrong way. Over here. Exploders. Yeah. Yeah, if I go over to my quests, Edge of Fate, I'm on step 9 of 31.
down.
Oh, you're back up. Exploders, watch out, watch out. There's a bunch of exploders over there.
Guardian down.
Shadow, what is it? Oh, get off of me, big shank. Sure, whatever the fuck you are. Hold on, buddy.
Guardian down.
Come here. Not the weapon I want. There we go. Should you try and punch it to death?
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Eliksni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Get rid of the damn cloak. Hold up.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the Singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we
What the
see our
fuck?
own system.
A fire team member requires progress in the Central Academy Strangelet quest. What we just did. Where are you? Oh. So just the main Edge of Fate one. This one's the Central Academy Strangelet. So on like the main Edge of Fate questline, I'm on step 9 of 31. Okay. Okay. Come to us. Now we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't started that yet. So come to us. Join us. On which one? The other one? Exiles? Yeah, I'm on 4 of 10 on that one too. Where you at now? Where's it telling you to go? Shit. We gotta do all this over again. 'Cause you weren't with us. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta do all this over again. Okay, we're all on the same page. We're all on the same page. Where? Prove it. Mm-hmm. You don't have the... Yep. That's why I got to the point I was like, yeah, I'm just going to come back and redo all this shit after I finish the story. Okay. We can't do it. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're outside with you. No murder chicken. There, Tim. Talk. Okay. That's where we're going. Uh-huh. Oh, hello.
Guardian down.
Yeet. Say hello to my little flippy finisher. Aw. I wish I knew where these tubes ended up, like, started out.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians.
We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it
Needs such effort.
Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
What, Shadows? You gonna go outside? Alright, I'm gonna launch this and let me dog out real quick. Dude, I've been seeing more and more over in my neighborhood the past, like, month. Like, when I get off work, and, I'll see them, like, a couple houses down from my house. Basically off of, like, 34th in Indiana. Just, like, a couple blocks off of 34th in Indiana. Yeah, you're actually not, huh? What? What's happening?
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Put on a Void Fusion Rifle. Keep on the arc. Okay. Meow. Oh yeah. Gotta remember where to go. Matter Spark.
Vex looks like it's protecting something.
Whoa, what am I?
Guardian, watch out.
My grenade just got shot out of the midair by one of the things. That was weird. Fuck, no ammo.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Oh shit, headset. I gotta plug in my headset. Okay, Punchy Hunter is not working right now. Takes like fucking 4 or 5 hits to kill anything. Yeah. And I'm thinking about switching back over to my stasis build that I have with Sight Ragni. It's basically just Sight Ragni and that's pretty much it. Stasis. I mean, Strand. Sorry, not Stasis. Strand build.
Guardian down.
Because if I can get the cross counter going, then I'm doing all right. But it's taking like four to 5 punches on one enemy just to get it going. Yeah. What'd you get there? And a white.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, we each have a revive? Oh, never mind. I was like, what the hell just happened? Hold up. Before we start, dog's inside. So I don't leave my fucking back door open all night. Shadows. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, come on. Back inside. You're okay. You, what? What? Okay, I'm ready when y'all are. Okay. I said smoke. Oh, I've so done this. Never hold it that way. Idiot. That's funny. Okay. Side right knee, let's upgrade that.
There's the Vex. When they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Alright, I got it. Oh, maybe not. Oop. Oh, you got her. Entrances right under it. Yeah, there you go. It took me forever to find these entrances to these two rooms. First go around. Yeah. It's like, where do I go? What is happening? Gotcha. Yeah, the big asshole fucking knocked me out of that, trying to get in that hole in the floor one time and killed me. Had to restart the whole encounter. Trying to creep in that thing. little bastard. No, go away, go away, go away. Jesus.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more. Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth. The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Jesus.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
There we go. Now I'm getting cross counter going.
An exiled captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Oh god! He teleported right on me. I was trying to get away. Fuck. Oh, that was in the nick of time. God damn it, get off of me. Seriously. Oh, shit. Alright, I got the last two.
Guardian,
fuck,
the
forgot about
mines.
this.
If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement. No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your
I wonder what
molecules have
these
already
tubes go
volunteered.
to.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit,
These three
and it left
tubes.
me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Don't know what those go to
Emissary
yet.
for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Commencement mission. Mm-hmm. Not the only one, buddy.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Y'all coming? Okay. Mm-hmm. Like it used to be. Oh look, lasers. No, don't you? No, I missed the jump. I thought I was going to hit the lasers.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go. So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is Vetiver, this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Guardian down.
Through the door. Where are you? The big open door. Oh, I don't like this spot. Ah! Don't do that. Nope. He likes you. Oh shit, he's on me. Ah!
Guardian down.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Yuck.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Oh, oops. Don't need the Iron Spark yet. Now we have the Minotaurs. Oh crap. Oh, good. No. Shit.
Guardian down.
I'm in a bad spot. I gotta heal. Hold up. No, I gotta go get Dave, so. grab the spark.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
One of the new shotguns with
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
repulsor brace and destabilizing rounds.
What do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago?
Meh.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone.
Yeah, my hunter's already above my warlock.
Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind.
Night.
Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
You gonna call it? Okay.
Okay, are you done? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there? God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Fuck it, I'm going. I'll do a couple more missions. Take a break. Do some more.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Yada, yada, yada.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Leon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years.
Okay.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Eliksni, but nobody's seen him in a long time.
Real recluse.
The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Eliksni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
There it is. Okay, now Punching Hunter is working.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Eliksni in earnest, and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Okay, where am I at? Exiles Accord. There's my relocator. There it is. Oh, I got lucky right there.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Eliksni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
We'll do this mission. Take a break.
All right, Guardian. This has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the Singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Damn exploders.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I will be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
Come on, heal, damn it.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Oh no. Fuck! A lot of ads. Graviton Lance was clearing this shit out for me last time. Don't really have that down. Gotta defuse all this shit. Well,
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
You got there.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Stop teleporting on me, you little shit. There we go.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house.
Out.
Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Damn it, heal.
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
shit. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them there.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world would slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Use this bad boy. Lord. Teleporting little bastard.
what's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielsk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Okay, we'll take a break.